Has that fixed it? Yes, it has. I can see that better. Oh god, it looks like all of my sounds are bust. Thank you very much for letting me know. Um, yeah, Windows did a H2 update overnight, so everything's kind of gone a bit ballsy. I can fix this. It will just take a moment. So, where's the game sounds? Da, da, da. Also, I probably need to cycle the game to get it properly working. So, yeah, let me reconfigure this a bit. Whoosh. Save. Actually, I'll pull up the menu because that'll pause it and I won't starve while I'm doing this. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for following and thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate it. We've had a few people just like watching in silence, and there must be something like really surreal and serene about purely silent Subnautica. Do. Right. Quick game. Boop, 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 boop. Get it loaded again and see if the sound's actually coming through. I will fix everything else properly a bit later. As long as the game sound and me is coming through, I don't necessarily need the cross-stream stuff. There we are. I think that should be coming through now. Just wait for OBS to actually pick up Subnautica again, which should happen. There we are. Any moment now. Cool. So hopefully you can hear and see everything now. Yeah, good. Right. Cool. Wonderful. So we're about 12 hours in so far. We've had like this is the third stream. We've had the very first one was kind of like just getting an initial base situated. This is my first time playing Subnautica, so I have no expectations. The second was full of surprise aliens. Did not expect that at all. And the third so far, we've just found bits for the moon pool. We've just found bits for the Cyclops, so I'm running around trying to make sure that I've got the actual construction parts for that. So I was just making plasteel ingots. Oh, you're almost at the end. Cool. Well, the only thing I'd ask is like try and keep spoilers to a minimum. If you see, like, if you've got something that I don't yet, don't let me know about it. I was trying to figure out how I was going to charge the Seamoth for ages, and then eventually realised that once I built the moon pool, it charges automatically when it's docked. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate your consideration in that. So I was changing this for silver ore because I wanted more silver because I'm always running low. Spoilers are the worst. They really, really are. So I'm planning on playing through Subnautica, and then I've got Below Zero to play through as well. But next immediately is going to be... I was going to put some solar panels up here. It's now night. I'll still try and do that. Probably move my existing solar panels up because I think they'll be better if they're higher up. So get that one there. Hopefully that's close enough to actually hook into my base. Yeah, it is good. And then I'll probably move these ones up as well. Not buggy like the original. Yeah, this has got some interesting quirks. Like, placing the base has been finicky. I really wanted to have another multi-purpose room on top of this one, but apparently it's too close to this for it to let that happen, which is a bit of a shame. But another solar panel. That's okay. Then I'll move this one up as well. Yeah, originally my base was just like a tiny thing on this foundation. So I put the solar panels nice and close to make sure that they could actually transmit power. That's less necessary now. They are. Below Zero has an awesome story, or Subnautica? Because this is... It's not particularly deep at the moment. I found some log information about another ship that crashed here before us. And yeah, that's been kind of cool to investigate. So the Degassi survivors. I found the I found the alien installation. I found an archway which teleported me to another island, which had their crashed base on it. That was cool. Other things I've got to investigate is like they've got some proposed locations. So there's one, where is it? Down there that I want to go and investigate. So that's going to be coming up soon, as soon as I've finished constructing the Cyclops. Cool. See you in a minute. Plasteel. What do I need for plasteel? More lithium, that was it. So I'm going back to the jelly shroom caves to get more lithium. But first of all, water. So I'm just going to fly around, swim around, get some bladderfish if I see any. That's because it's fast and easy. I will make some more stashes of bleached water eventually, but no rush on that. That's alright. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I was just saying I'm going to run around and get some bladderfish because I need some water, and this is fast and easy. So the scanner room's been a godsend. It baited me a little because it sent me to some data pods that I'd actually already opened. I thought I was going to get a whole bunch of new cool things, and it was just empty life pods that I'd already visited. But it's been very nice for seeing where wrecks are. I swam over to the Aurora and then got scared off by a great big Reaper Leviathan. That was interesting. I did manage to scan it, hence knowing its name. Yeah, those I already opened. Yeah, I really wish it was not. Like, let me flag it as done or something. Oh, I've not listened to this yet.
To any Altera crew.
Yes.
Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site.
That's not safe.
I've retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Yeah, so that was a fun thing to run into. Where is it? Indigenous life forms, fauna, leviathans, Reaper Leviathan. Yeah, this thing bit me, almost killed me in one go. Grabbed my sea moth, shook it around, almost smashed it. I've almost lost 2 sea moths so far. So I lost one down in the jelly shroom caves because I miscalculated the depth slightly. Bumped it as I was getting out, dropped it down beneath 200 meters and then couldn't repair it in time. And the other one that I almost lost was because it got eaten by the Leviathan and he took it miles away, shook it around a bit, and it was on like a fraction of health. Motivational note. Congratulations on getting close enough to scan it and living to see the results. That was mostly just me running around with the sea glide out going ah repeatedly. But yeah, that was cool and fun. Right. Resources. Lithium. Yeah, so jelly shroom caves. Let's go back over there. There was also some at the Aurora, but I've been at the Aurora quite a lot recently. Oh, and the... Am I stuck? That wasn't cool. So, the Aurora, also the Alien Archway had some. So I can go to either of those places.
Systems online.
But, yeah, this is my base at the moment. Very much enjoying how it's come together over time. But, so, Jelly Shroom Caves over here. This question mark thing, also LifePod 17 is of course way in, and then there's a Degassi habitat proposed location sort of nearby as well, I think. No? No, it's miles away. I'm wrong. Thanks. I've taken apart my base like 2 or 3 times now, trying to get it how I want it. Mostly it was trying to get that multi-purpose room placed where I wanted, and since that was impossible. I do have the stasis rifle, actually, I think. I haven't built it yet. I've got the propulsion cannon built. Stasis rifle. Yeah, so I've got the thing for it. I've just not actually made one yet. But yeah, that is a good shout. Maybe just for getting past them rather than... What's that? Oh, scanner room fragment. Wish I'd noticed this like yesterday. It would have saved me a lot of time and sadness. Yeah, that, I'll be honest, that seems like a far smarter thing than I did, which was to run around circling them going, oh, please don't buy me, don't buy me, don't buy me. Lithium, that's good. Gold, that's fine. Bit. Silver ore, good. Yeah, I forgot these were also above ground in this red area. Yeah, it is definitely scary to be near their head. These. I just like punting them with my moth. Oh, sorry. Punt. Good, because I need more copper as well for wires. I think there was anything else there. What's this bit? Alien egg? Yeah. Don't have any alien containment yet. Yeah, biters are like, come on, really? You're doing like nibble damage. You're not going to kill me before I kill you. Oh. Not really an outcrop, that. More like a just floating oddity. This wreck, I love this wreck. There was so much stuff in here. So much really cool stuff. I think I got the laser cutter from it. I got like a bunch of desks and chairs. Picture frame maybe. Right, let's take the Seamoth down and in. I've not been in this entrance yet. I went down the one near LifePod 17, so this might be good or it might just be bad. All I found in here so far is like a couple of small platforms.
Maximum depth reached.
Yeah, gotta be very careful about Yeah, a couple of small platforms with scares you every time you watch. Yeah, normally it happens when I'm like reading something and it's like you're taking damage. Oh crap. Anyway, yeah, in here, not found anything really interesting. Like a couple of platforms with floodlights on, like that thing, small thing with a searchlight on, and these bastards who keep teleporting around, and it's really hard to know if I'm in danger or not. So, this is where I came in last time, so it looks like that new entrance is not beneficial. Crab snakes, hate them. But I'm here for lithium. Let's pick up some lithium before we go back. Diamond. Don't really need a lot of diamond. It's very strange, the resources in this game, because you need a lot of everything, but not at the same time, and storage is kind of a premium, so there's like an abundance of materials for you to work with, but the mechanics are more about the logistics of what you collect and when. Go away. Like magnetite, probably should have left that there because I don't actually need it right now. Oh, 45 seconds. Go back to the sea moth. Oh, that's good to know. I think I read that in their bio actually, because they hide in the mushrooms, so you can. Don't do this, bad me. That's my bad habit. All right, let's repair that before I forget. Repair tool. There we go. So I was just exploring the mushroom tree area and collected the last few bits of the Cyclops blueprints. And that was a case of like get in, relocate a bit, search around on the ocean bed, go back, get sea moth, move it a bit, repeat. So I still have that in mindset, like get in and then immediately accelerate. I should really stop doing that. Yeah, heat areas with no geyser underneath it. I don't know how that works, but being cautious. No lithium. Hey, what are you doing here? I will knife you. Maybe later, though. Alright, back to the sea moth. Subnautica logic, yeah. Who needs physics? Okay, I'm gonna bring the sea moth back up and down through the other entrance. I feel like it was slightly closer to the center of the whole area. More useful for me a bit. Whoops. Oh, hello. I don't know how I missed these. They don't respawn, I believe, so I must have just been completely blind. Yeah, so if you're curious, on my Discord channel, I'm maintaining a to-do list of things, so that, like, because there's so much to do in this game, and no direct quest guidance. I am full, so I will also head back to base. Yeah, so just to make sure that I don't forget to do anything, that's kind of how I'm trying to manage it. It's just a pinned message at the top of the Subnautica channel. I've probably got enough lithium there, I think. 2 bits, yeah. To make another plastic ingot. And with that, I should be able to make a Cyclops. Which, if the the databank entry that's believed is like a giant sea moth. So I'm not sure how how well it'll work taking it down to some areas. A lot of this is kind of like tight navigation spaces, so it may not work at all. Dinged myself a bit on them, but I'll see what I can do. I wonder if I can get down and under in this. Feels a bit tight. Oh, just about. I'll do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I really should try and move that moon pool up a bit, I think. But then I'll have to have, like, ladders here to go to a higher level. I'm not sure that's good. What could I do in that sphere? Let's have a think. So I could have a multi-purpose room, like 2 above this one. That's fine. And then I could have it go over here and have the moon pool. But I really like how it looks over there. So if I was to do it differently, you'd get like glass coming out here. Then moon pool just up a bit. Move the scanner room up. Yeah, I could do that. So yeah, that's exactly the sort of approach. Like, I've got things like need a butt ton more quartz written down because quartz is useful for everything. Yeah, so let's have a think. I put one up here. Move the scanner room up a bit. So that would be about here-ish. And then the moon pool would be maybe too high. I'll make the Cyclops first, and then I'll do the rejiggering. Nice. Right. So dump the excess random materials in the various things. So this one gets not much actually. Not much goes in this chest. Mostly it's in here. So copper. Gold. I'm going to need some of this back out because I need to make computer chips, but don't need it for the moment. Silver can go in here. Diamond can also go in here as valuables. And magnetite, why not? Then I've got the lithium. Let's bring over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Enough to make another plasteel ingot. And then I needed the advanced wiring kit, so I need to make a computer chip. And for a computer chip, I need some copper wire. So do that, no problem. Also need to go and get some table coral. There's 2 copper wire. Yeah, I'm very much getting signs above them. That's a good idea. Not this. This is my repair tool. Where's my habitat builder? There it is. They all look kind of similar, so easily. So miscellaneous had signs. Can they actually hang from the ceiling? Not really. How are you getting the signs above them? I'd love to know. Like, 'cause I can do signs above doors and signs on the walls, but not so much on this. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I put anything on the ceiling? I've not actually tried. Don't know what I would put on the ceiling. None of these things. Got plant pots? No. I can go on the floor though. Copper wire. So yeah, 2 table coral samples and some gold. Do I have any table coral in here? No. I don't think I've got any in here. Let's just go and get some from outside. Bring some water. Fortunately, I am surrounded by table coral. That's enough. Yeah, it feels very much like it's getting that way. So this is like storage and crafting, this room. And then up I've got bioreactor for when power's running a bit low. And then up I've got my observation room, which was better when the floodlights were properly illuminating the area. They're kind of following some random fish, I think, at the moment. So it's not looking quite as good right now. But there they go. Yeah, it was looking nice for a while. And I was going to put a bed, but I haven't actually found one. I don't know if the game has beds, but I've got a desk and a command chair, so, you know, it's alright. And I've got a picture frame, but what I really want to do is put, like, the data bank entry pictures in. So, between this stream and the next, I'm going to see if the photo manager is just a folder of JPEGs. So, it looks like it is with those file names. In which case I'll download this picture in large if I can and then put it in, and then I can have like a wall of things to avoid. So this, maybe the mesmer. The mesmer was probably the scariest thing in the game, just because I couldn't actually pull away from it. Nice. I always forget what I was doing a second ago. Single or double bed? Oh, cool. Well, I will see which ones I find. Yeah, let's cook that boomerang that I've been holding for ages. Right, I was going to get a bit of gold. I've not gotten into the Aurora yet, so I've swum around the outside, but I didn't see a way in. At least I didn't see a way in while I was running from the Reaper. So I will go back there at some point. Like, I found a bunch of areas that were like lattice metal, but I couldn't squeeze through the gaps. So I've kind of like I know you can get in because I've received a transmission saying to go into it. And it gave me the captain's code, which is like 2679 or something. So yeah, I'm aware that that is something that I need to do, but haven't been able to do it yet. More gold, that was it. Resources, advanced wiring kit. Then, was it just lubricant, I think? The last thing? Oh, enameled glass as well. I need 3 enameled glass. Let's pick up those so I've got them all. What do I need for enameled glass? There's stalk tooth and glass. So I need more quartz again. Let's just go and get some, because I always need more quartz. Scanner? Scanner. Give me quartz. That's not quartz. That's like a heat signature or something. Silver ore, maybe? Oh, it is quartz. Sure. We'll just swim down to that one. That one's close. Got to be careful of crash fish down here, though. Hate crash fish. Hate them so much. Thanks, brain coral. Really handy having you down here. That's just a creature egg. More quartz. Safe Shallows. Is that what this area is called? I didn't really have a name for this. It's like the starting area. So we've got the starting area. We've got the creepvine forest. And then there's like the mushroom tree forest. The red kelpie wasteland. There was kind of like a barren desert near the Aurora. Those are mostly the place names that I've been calling things. Gonna need air soon. But fortunately, very near the surface. Let's get another couple of bits of quartz, I think, and then we'll go back. Get the 2 from in here. They seem relatively close together. Strange. How do I get to that one? Oh, shit. I feel like I got away with that. Ah, in here. Right. I'm supposed to have 2. Right, let's pick up just 2 bits of quartz then and not get distracted by everything else. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, what other interesting areas have I found? On the first side of the Aurora, it basically just drops off and goes down and down and down, and I can't swim down that far. Also, it seems to be full of, it might be the same one. That Reaper Leviathan just swims all around there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to need some more stalker teeth as well, actually. Right, let's make some glass. I need 3 bits at least. Dead Zone. That's a good name for it. That is. So we'll get these 2 stalker teeth. Put the quartz back in there. Actually, let's put it all in there. Spare bits of gold can go in there because I don't need those. Don't need the silver or either yet. Plenty of lead. That can all sit in there for now. Also need to get more fish, or let's just hack my bulbo tree a bit more. Then plant this one. Cool, so that's regrowing. Eat the 2 marble melons. And replant some more marble melon seeds. I think I get 4 of them in there. There we go. Also, I'm going to stop scanning for quartz because I like quartz, but not that much. I can scan for. Oh, stalker teeth. That's convenient. Save me hunting around on the bed too much. There's one. Haven't found a use for these little floaty pods yet. They are funny though. Alright, apparently I've got some metal salvage as well while I'm here. That's fine. Might as well pick up another couple of stalker teeth, because you never know when you're going to want to build another enameled glass Observatory. Oh, that'll do. There aren't any others close by, so. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to combine reinforcement with glass, like enameled glass, to make reinforced glass. That would have been cool, but doesn't seem like it's a thing. At least not that I found yet. I'm also a little disappointed that you can't turn like the ingots back into the raw materials, or glass back into, or make hatches out of glass rather than quartz. That always makes me a bit sad. I feel like I should probably make another couple of beacons at some point as well. For nothing, they can move rocks or mobilize them. Okay. Yeah, they just seemed like a bit of a, here's something that you can kind of have fun with. But then I found the propulsion cannon, and I was like, this seems better in every way. Right, stop scanning. Scan for Rex. Use them for the bioreactor. Alright, yeah, use them as fuel. I like it. I need a bit of lubricant, and then I think we're good. So we'll go get another creepviney pod. There's one. Oh, apparently that can't take the last pod. Fine, there's more over here, so not the end of the world. Yeah, I need to recharge my batteries in this as well. While I'm here. Wish I knew which way around this was. I never really know until I'm putting it down. Then I'm like, that's backwards. Want it to be as close to center as possible. Well, that'll do. Slightly off center, but... So, I hope that's bright enough angled down. I might have to tip it forwards a bit on the thing to, like, really get it properly. Lubricant. Can lift the sea moth up to the surface. That's interesting. That means that the sea moth is way lighter than those rocks. Which I suppose kind of makes sense. Basic materials. Lubricant! Yeah, I think we're good now. Go up to our vehicle constructor and realise that I've forgotten to pick some stuff up. Sure. Cyclops. Lead. That's what I need. Huh. Okay, 3 bits of lead. 1, 2, 3.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Okay. How much deeper? Is out there good enough? So I can pack this up if I wasn't so full of inventory. Put one or two things away. Put that away for now. Put the spare glass and copper away. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I'll try just moving the thing a little bit towards the kelp forest, though. Like, it might just be that it feels it's too close to like all of this stuff. Whereas, come on, pack up. Where is it? Like facing this way, because at the moment it's facing that way. If it dropped here, it would hit that. What I'm thinking is kind of like at the edge here, gets much deeper suddenly. So this might be good enough. This is definitely much deeper. 5. Boop. Three-person crew. That thing is big.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
This feels like it's about the same size as, I don't know, that part of the Aurora. God. Oh my gosh. Am I not wearing the radiation thing? Probably not. Engine. Nice. Oh, board. It's down here.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my goodness.
All systems online.
Right. I'm gonna go back to base and get my radiation suit so I can walk around this thing without dying properly. And then bring it into slightly shallower waters. Something tells me I can't get that into the moon pool. That's
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we are. Also, I should... This. Let's took a bit of radiation damage. So, that's a bit better. That's growing nicely. Is there anything else I wanted to do while I was here? Not at the moment. Oh, it looks good though. Oh yes, batteries. That was it. That was the other thing I wanted to do. So you have to board it from the bottom at the front. Oh, it's got storage. Oh, it's got lots of storage. These all storage? They are. That's nice. There's an upstairs. That's the way out. Cool. Launch bay. Lower deck. This thing is massive. I can also build here. Just internal things, presumably. Yeah, cool. So this is the engine room. That's got power cells. Cyclops upgrade fabricator. Benzene polyaniline. Don't know what those are. Shield generator, a sonar upgrade. Decoy tube upgrade. Those are interesting. Decoy loading tube. Okay. Well, we've got creature decoys. We've also heard people talking about them as well. What's this? No vehicles docked. I guess I can dock my Seamoth. It looks like the same sort of hands as in the moon pool. Maybe that opens. Then up here, full strength. Fire extinguisher, nice. Oh, can customize it. So, base color, which appears to be, yeah, nice. Get a nice purple. Name, I don't know. I'll have a think about the name. For the moment, it can just be Cyclops, but hopefully that's actually updated its color. Oh, sonar. Nice. Habitats on emergency power. I really do need to put more solar power things. Internal lighting. Nice. Exterior floodlights. I like the exterior floodlights. This doesn't actually do anything. This is just to show you the full strength. Engine offline. Power up and.
Powering up.
What does that say? Oh, okay.
Ahead slow.
How do I stop? Oh, I see. It just changes the engine speed. Oh, hello. Sound horn. That's loud. Silent running? I don't know what that button does. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. External cameras. That's interesting. 3 levels of light. So 3 cameras. That's interesting. 500 meters depth. So this has got better depth than my Seamoth does. I think for the moment I'll just park it. Oh, I can't change the angle up and down. So I guess what, just C? Yeah, C in space. To just take the entire thing up and down. I don't want to be in the way of my Seamoth exit, so park this over to the side for the moment. I also don't really know how wide it is, which is a slight concern. Or how deep it is. Let's check the cameras. This is the back, I think. Yeah, this is the very back. Nice. And then this one is the one I go about, yeah. So we are actually a lot wider than I would have thought. So probably safe to park about here-ish. Nice. I hit that button again. Which button? Sorry. Turn it off. Oh, right.
Ahead slow. Engine powering down.
Cool. Thanks. Probably good to leave the engine off. Like, I don't know if it's going to attract the like those reef back things that seem to be very friendly. The last thing I want is them thinking that, you know, they're about to get lucky with my now spiffing purple and pink stripe Cyclops. Okay, so it drains energy as well. That's good to know. Should I turn the lights off? Do they drain energy? They don't in the sea moth, I've noticed. So, not really thought about it too much there. Okay, I was going to look at moving my moon pool up. So this is going to take a bit of time. I should go get some water before I do it, which means more bladderfish or make bleach. Which means I think it... Oh, I can't remember. Either table coral or coral tubes, but I'd rather not collect the wrong one unnecessarily. Resources, basic, bleach. It's coral tube. Got plenty of salt. They do, it's very... Okay. So not a concern then, really. There's some coral tubes over here. Batteries also need to charge. There's coral tubes. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 14 of the big water, which is plenty. Oh, what's that? Oh, poison? There's no poison cloud there. I call hacks. Grab some food while I'm passing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When I go for a longer trip with that submarine, it's draining energy. Can't recharge it automatically. You must recharge them in the power cell charger. I don't have a power cell charger at the moment. The only way I have to charge power cells is to put them in my Seamoth and dock my Seamoth. So it's not the most ideal. What I am going to do next, before I totally forget, is actually go back and explore those jelly shroom caves some more. And I'll probably do that instead of trying to move my moon pool around. Because I really don't need to do that yet. Right, let's get a butt ton of water. Oh, maybe I should take the Cyclops over there, actually. Because it's got storage in it, that's... Upgrade your depth in the Seamoth. I didn't see that. That was just Cyclops upgrades. There was not anything Seamoth related in it. It was just like Cyclops depth improvements. It's... what was it? Sonar improvement? I forget the other ones, but they were all Cyclops specific. And this thing... Got console in my moon pool. I missed something in the moon pool that's like... I didn't see anything. What am I looking for? I know this has upgrade spots, but I've not found any way to actually make them yet. Right, it's something I don't have yet. Yeah, I know there are upgrades because you get like this side panel, but yeah, I've not found any way to actually make them yet. I was kind of hoping it would be this modification station, but it turned out it wasn't that. And then the Cyclops had its upgrade thing, and I was like, oh, exciting! Oh, it's also not. So yeah, I know they're coming, but haven't yet found them. So. Cool. Let's put most of this water in here. Also, I will put on this again and put that in there. Put away some of the titanium. We'll go back to the jelly shroom caves and have a little explore. Oh, I need to repair this actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Oh, I get to customize the sea moth as well. Can I make it purple as well? Because that's the only customization I really care about. Oh, batteries. Need to repair my batteries. Yeah, I can. Sweet. I'm looking forward to it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gonna do those batteries before I really forget. Otherwise, I'll be like trying to sea glide around, trying to desperately survive, and 22%. That won't cut it. It's like, okay, cool. So I can actually name it Mothy, or the Mothman Prophecies, or something like that. I'll have to think of a good name. I'm not very imaginative when it comes to names. Right. There's one. We'll repair this one. This doesn't need it. This does, sure. Why not? And Habitat Builder will as well. Propulsion cannons at 81%, that's fine. Cool. Right, good luck, base. Don't break anything while I'm gone. Clang, clang. Here we are. So, that and that. Nope. That and miles away, that. Yeah. So, LifePod 17 is the first thing. Then when I finish exploring those jelly shroom caves, I will go over to that Degassi sea base and have a look around there. I should probably pick up more quartz as I see it around here as well, because I need so much of the stuff. Have I scanned these blue things? I don't think I have. Oh, that's because it's not a thing. Right. Oh, the different hole down. Okay, I'll go down that one. Not seeing any quartz, conveniently anyway. Alright, come on, sea moth. We're going down a slightly different hole. And I fit. Kind of. This is interesting. This is not quite jelly shroom caves. But there is cool stuff in here. Didn't know they cast light. That's quite cool. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you die? Shame I can't eat them. I'm gonna get that so I can plant some, because they're pretty cool. Violet bow as well. But I can't plant things. I can't plant water plants. All right, let's ditch that. There's no point in me taking it if I've got nothing to actually put it in. I've figured out that the grow beds that I have, the interior ones, nothing that's from the water can actually go in them. Where is it? I've got these, and I do have exterior grow beds actually, I think. Yeah. There we are. But I don't have a way to put that in my... Alright. I will take it, because I can put them like down on the foundation spots. It's trying to eat me. Where did the seed go? I'll just get another one. Where's my sea moth? Mothy? Balls. Where did I put it? There it is. I lose it so often. Hello, you. Rock grub. That's cute. Come here. Can I pick you up? I could probably pick you up with the propulsion cannon, but that feels a bit extra mean, you know? I'm not quite sure I'm up to abducting tiny, tiny grubs. Yet. Alright, well that was a nice little... See if I can get anywhere else through here. This all feels very, very self-contained. Am I too fat for that? No, it's okay. This doesn't feel like it connects to the jelly shroom caves, though. Let's clang. I'm taking it very gently to try and not ding my sea moth. There we go. Successfully navigated. Certain definitions of navigated. Let's grab some salt so I can see it. How much space do I have? I'm okay. I'm good. More salt. There's a way down. But that doesn't actually connect to the caves. I think it's just... delicious Reginald. So high in protein. Am I too full? Might be too full to eat. That's fine. I don't think there was anything down in here that I've not already gotten. That's just metal salvage. Vending machine, which I've scanned already. I'm getting distracted again. I was going to go into the caves. Oh yeah, so what I'm thinking is like get a lot of bioluminescent plants around my base. In my base would be way cool. I've done this one, hence the flare. Dumped a flare on it to mark that I've been here before. I don't see other entrances to the cave, so yes. Back over to life pod. Where is it? 17 and down. Because this trench doesn't go in. But yeah, get a load of bioluminescent plants in and around my base for nighttime, so maybe I don't need quite as many floodlights to show things off. Roughly what I was thinking. Over here, I think. Yeah. Down here. And be very careful of my depth. I'm going to sort of get to about here safely and then just explore via sea glide. So I went that way a lot. Was disappointed by this. Found another one of these that way, if memory serves. Haven't been this way yet. That's another thermally active area. No other way down over here. Mostly what I'm looking for at the moment is like a way to bring my Seamoth into a better position to scout this. No. More jelly shrooms. There's that other platform that I mentioned. That's not very interesting. More jelly shrooms that way. Okay. Go back, get my Seamoth, and make sure that I've definitely got enough oxygen. My habitat is suffering trying to charge those batteries, I think. It'll be alright once they are charged. I want to go directly east from my Seamoth to get back to where I just was.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can get a little bit closer. Not much, really. I shouldn't risk it. I already lost one Seamoth like an idiot. So, directly east this way. Oh, gosh. No. Bastard. Terrified the hell out of me. Tried to switch to my knife, but once it's grabbed you, apparently you can't do anything. Hope that doesn't hurt too much. Oh, this is actually heading in the direction of that habitat. These caves are a lot bigger than I expected in that regard. There's a wreck here as well. I wonder if it's the same thing. Kind of is. I've got just enough time to get over a little bit more. Okay, now I've got to go back. If I don't get grabbed, I'll be fine, hair-wise. Alright, I'm going to take the Seamoth back up and then across in this direction and see if I can find another way in. There's no holes that I can see in the ceiling according to this scan, but there might be another avenue in, like, further past on the side. Just go down a bit. Hide from those things. 30 seconds. Getting close. I'll be alright. Okay. So, back this way and up. And I can always pop out to use the Sea Glide sonar thing to have a look around. So this? No. Which direction? That way. Oh, more quartz. Yeah, not seeing anything. Okay, we'll get closer. Because otherwise what I'm going to have to do is build like air tubes all the way down, which is not impossible. Oh, it's underneath the green creep viney bits. Dude, no. I will knife you. Very frantic. Yeah, that's dead. Hello, spadefish. I'm gonna eat you. Sorry. Thought I saved you from the sand shark, but no. You're an idiot. Right. Possibly not. Feels like it just loops around. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so we'll go around a bit more. Did I check that wreck? Don't know. Everything's kind of exposed on it though, so I can just eyeball quickly. Looks like I've gotten everything that would be in interest for it. So, another few hundred meters to go this way. So this is back, I guess, in the safe shallows area. Back into the kelpie forest. Radiation area. So, we did see that way down actually before, now that I think about it, because we went into some of the tunnels down underneath this, and I think, if I remember correctly, there is, like, it does connect down to a purplish area. But I don't think I can... Oh, I can. I can just stay out of the radiation zone while going down here. So I can do a little bit of scanning. Right, what do we have? More crab snakes and an actual habitat. There's that wreck thing. Go check that out first. I should just bring my Seamoth down here. Just like muscle through the radiation to start with. I'm glad I remember that the hole was directly above the habitat, because I would totally have just gotten lost. Yeah, radiation's not good, but I can take a little bit of damage. So, yeah, screw it. Let's go down. Risk, reward, etc. I suppose if I was smart, I would wear the radiation suit while I pilot down there and then put on the rebreather once I get down there, but I'm not that smart. Also must remember the depth. So, leave the Seamoth up here. And there looks like there's loads of stuff down here. So we've seen these multi-purpose rooms before. That is a stasis rifle fragment. We've actually already got that, so nothing new there. That's a window, that's not open. Can go in there though. Let's check the outside though. Thermal plant fragment, nice. So that hot area near our base we could possibly do something with. Power cell charger fragment, great. That'll be useful. There's a PDA in here. Another voice log.
New PDA data.
Go and sit in the Seamoth while we listen to that. Drink some water or something.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Nice, another thermal plant fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Another stasis rifle. I will pick that up. Oh, piss off! Let's use that first aid kit. What's this? Another thermal plant fragment. I don't need that. I'll pick it up though. Kind of want to get in this as quickly as possible next time. Anything around here? Stasis rifle fragment. Sure, I'll scan that as well. And then go get some air. So I think that's everything from the outside. At least everything that doesn't feel like it's something that I've gotten already. Yeah, it's a shame that once they've grabbed you, you can't stab them. I'm fairly certain I wouldn't be able to stab them in the first place, actually. Right, let's go down and in. Oh, there's something over there as well. Another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Water filtration machine. That sounds very useful.
New blueprint acquired.
Kind of trying to stay low.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, let's go get some air. Come back again just because it's going to be slow coming in and out of this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This does not seem like a safe place for them to have set up base. I'm not sure if that sand shark is fighting that crab snake or they're competing for food, but regardless of which way round that is, it's not good for the prey. That's enough room to squeeze past. Nothing going on in there. Let's go to the room at the end first. I see another PDA. A bird! Basic double bird.
New blueprint acquired.
Ultra high capacity tank. That seems cool. Another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
More wall planters, which we've seen before. Nothing on the ceiling. 75 seconds. Time to go back and get some air. We'll come back again once more. See if there's anything further. Right. Some PDA stuff as well. We are.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off.
Oh gosh, that's
you
bad.
See an off switch around here,
That
Chief?
seemed like
Why would it any more likely
Is that
be
attack
half
from
a
that?
kilometer down?
just
Your
poison.
kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that should be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same. And I have an idea you two are gonna follow.
I don't think
If
I'm
you
hurting
do,
that.
Be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
I go up? Normally you use the ladders. Oh, I see. I just swim up this time. Kind of stuck a bit. Oh, I hope that doesn't cause me problems when I'm... There's another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, my health has come back. That's good. Alright. Let's go out, get a bit more oxygen and come back again, because I don't feel like I had a fair run in that last room.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks.
Hey, what you mean?
Damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters.
Yeah,
Then
that's
you
fair.
build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
Cool, so Marguerite decided that she was going to split up. Let's listen to Paul's view.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level. More than
500.
a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week.
God,
Thought I had
it's
another
80.
80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails.
So,
Here,
what sort of person thinks they're going to live to
Immortal.
106, Dave? Fuck me.
Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before
Ah,
the
just
sea
a sea
monsters
glide
do.
fragment. I'll pick it up
I'll
for
give
the
Maida just one thing.
titanium, though.
She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel.
Ah.
Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
He really wants to monetize that lithium. You know, get your priorities straight, though. Survival first, surely. Right, yeah, bunch of things that I wanted to do. Exterior grow beds. Power cell charger I still need. Another thing. Basic double bed needs fiber mesh, that's cool. Water filtration needs aerogel, which I can't do without rubies. Thermal plant needs aerogel, which I can't do without rubies. Right, what does this look like? Looks pretty ugly. I mean, I'll put one here.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Stank root. That sounds appetizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, did we actually get anything that we can use out of all of that? I think I've still got more data bank stuff to go through. Oh yeah.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. I learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
I need to throw some stuff in the bioreactor. It's how much space do I have in my inventory? Enough to get a few of these things. Yeah, at least 2 more. Let's eat a couple of those actually. All of them. So move those over. Power back on.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Yeah, so what I've kind of been starting to do, as I'm sure you noticed, is replacing things up there instead. Just to see how it feels. Like kind of have a plant base down here. And then everything else is going to be up here. So don't know what this room is going to be. Probably more plants and things. And the observation deck area is still probably going to be there. Actually, let's do this properly. Alright, so come on, basic compartment, off you come. Glass compartment, off you come. So glass compartment up here instead. I'll get rid of this as well. So we'll go glass L. Then I'm going to need to take the upgrades out of the scanner room. So, I guess means I need to go into it from the moon pool. This is still part of the same base. Technically, yes. Doesn't matter that it's not really all connected at the moment, apparently. That's good. So, take these out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go deconstruct. Also deconstruct this. And if it doesn't look good, then I can always just put it exactly back where it came from. God, there was a lot that went into the scanner room. I've got enough room in my inventory. I do not. Fine. Put this back for the moment. Scanner room. Goes there. So everything looks worse because of these stupid plinths. Ugh. Is that worth it? Not sure I like that. I'll do the entire thing and then I'll decide. All of this to just try and get the moon pool a bit better. Oh, but the moon pool's also probably going to have ridiculous things. No, no. Change my mind. Put it all back. Sorry, everyone. At least it's not like too much effort to do this. So, scanner room down here now. I need air in a second. I'll just keep going for the moment. L-shaped glass. There.
Oxygen.
Probably got just enough time. 4, 3, 2. Nope. But probably for the best, I suppose. I can try different ways of putting the moon pool around, I suppose. Because I mentioned I could go up. So I could like swap this for like that. Then do a vertical connector on top of it, I think. Yeah. Put a ladder in that. I don't think I can just do like an L off that. No, it'd have to be like that. Feels a bit ugly. But let's just see for the moment. Oh, I gotta take all the windows off this as well. We found part of a power cell charger. We found the entirety of a thermal plant, and we didn't really find anything else. Moonfall, is that enough? Floodlight. Oh, this one. Yeah. Inventory's full. Put the floodlight down over here for the moment. Honestly, doesn't matter. Get the stuff out of my inventory. Can I put the moon pool here? Can. How does it feel? Feels very high now, but it was very low before. It's definitely a better moon pool position. Maybe what I need is 2 multi-purpose rooms here and a scanner room here. So swap this for a like an L-shaped glass thing like that. Get in here for the moment. Get some air. There, goodbye scanner room for the moment. Am I full of it? I am full of inventory. What I'm thinking is like multi-purpose room kind of like here. hope that I can get the scanner room over here off to the side. I need to take the hatch off this. Inventory full. Let's get another multi-purpose room underneath. Do another one in the middle. Yes. Right, out of titanium. Get this finished deconstructing. Okay, that's not feeling awful. Very big and busy. Interesting. Do I like this?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, what I'm thinking is move the bioreactor from over there to in here, maybe at the top. Maybe not at the top, maybe at the bottom. Yeah. That could be just storage and crafting over here. See how the moon pool feels docking where it is at the moment. It's definitely a lot more open potential this way. So, got lots of glass for all the windows, so I should put those in. One I have here as well. Two over here, actually. Might have been one here. There? No, it was at the back. Over here. Oh, I think I've taken the extra glass? No. Yes. I don't have the glass at the moment. But this feels okay. Get that floodlight back in its right position, angled down. Swap my batteries in a minute, actually. So, floodlight, which I need to be on the other side for. So, try and get it on the edge, angled over if at all possible. Don't think I can do that. Just right on the edge then. Yeah, it's kind of like that's the angle that I want for it. But no, it'll be just on the roof here then. A hatch here, to be honest. Need more titanium, but yeah, that could be like a way in without having to come all the way down and under. Okay, this is growing on me. Oh, need ladders. Let's get a bunch of the titanium. I'll take bits from here. Did I also need glass? That's glass. Did I also need quartz? No, I've got quartz. Our window's not very good, so that might go. Cool, so roughly what I'm thinking is a ladder here in the floor, over this side. Also ladder here in the floor. I'll have an alien containment on one floor when I eventually get the things for it. I will have the bioreactor at the bottom here, which is close enough to the grow beds that I can just throw stuff in. So I'll go move that now. We'll get more storage in this middle section. Yeah. Oh, this is going to nuke my power. What do I need for a bioreactor? I'll just make another for the moment. Wiring kit and lubricant. Yeah, I can do that. Head out, get some... I've got the silver ore for it, but I need more creep vine-y stuff. Vine clusters. Tell you what, this base is really starting to feel like it's coming together. Do need more power generation, but looking very good. I want a hell of a lot of windows in that. So I'm going to need more glass everywhere. That away. Lubricant. Materials, lubricant. Nope. Use silver ore for a wiring kit. I don't mind having a spare wiring kit after this is all done. So, brain fart. Bioreactor. And then swap my batteries over because that's down to like 5%. Yeah, don't know what will go in here. I'll think about that. But upstairs, oh, I want to make a bed actually. 2% power, is that enough? Interior, basic double bed. How much space does this need? Loads. Is it the aquarium that's in the way? No, it just really, really needs to be super massive. Fine. Mostly in the center of the room then. Need fiber mesh. So also got to go to get more creep vine stuff. I don't think I've got any fiber mesh at the moment. Oh, I do. Cool. The battery can go in here. Taking the lubricant, taking the wiring kit. Oh yeah, I need to put the scanner room upgrade bits in. Right, got that, got that, got that, got that. Reload this one. Reload this one. Reload this one. And reload. That doesn't actually need it. So that's fine. 3 going back in. 1, 2, 3. A 4, I suppose. The repair tool is fine. Propulsion cannon is fine. Laser cutter is fine. Go another locker here. These. Get it as close as possible to the other one. I don't know what will go in it yet. I'll probably start separating out the materials individually. Get that bed built all the way up. Nice. Can I actually use this though? Oh, I can. Oh, that was worthwhile. Didn't heal me, didn't change my food at all, didn't really much do anything. Can't even see the grow bed from here. Maybe I'll have to move it. Yeah, scanner room at the bottom of that side. That's what I was going to do. Still want the scanner room, and I hope it fits. So, base pieces, scanner room. No? Yes? Yes. Kind of. Yes. That's good enough. Right, what do I need? Titanium? Yeah, titanium. What it's complaining about. I do kind of wish ladder travel was a little bit smoother. Not awful, but it'd be better. Oh, and I can put a window in the end now as well, I suppose. That. I get it scanning for X. Yeah, this is feeling good. Right, I need glass, which I can actually just make. Let's make a couple. Can I put a window in here? Maybe. Seems like it's snapping. Cool. I mean, I could put a hatch there, I suppose. Might look better. Need more titanium. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the whole alternate between reinforcements and windows in different places, although it will need a lot of lithium to do that. No, that's worse. So, just a window. There we are. Nice. Kind of feeling like this is getting there. Now, I've got a couple of thoughts. Can I lower this down a bit to just lower that a smidge? That's my current wonder. So let's have a look, see how things interact. L-shaped glass. That's how it would be. I think the scanner room is too in the way, so I don't think that will let me because of that. Interesting that it'll let me do that with a hatch there. Very surprising. Yeah, no, I think I'm just going to ban you. Thanks for coming past, though. Enjoy your life, wacko. Right, where was I? Yeah, this is fine for now. I am going to move that grow bed, like I said. Then we'll get some food, and then I think we'll go on to one of the next locations. So, yeah, this... I take the thing out of it? No, I can't. So I'm going to need to replant that. Grow beds don't really work very well on the dome, so I'm going to leave it for the moment. We'll just see how that goes. Right. Get some food. And there's going to be 1 or 2 more fish around as well. Hello, Peeper. Apparently you're flying. Good for you. That's 1, 2. That's all the food we need. Grab some of that water that we made earlier. And then back into the sea moth. Oh, water's over here. So, switch container. We'll take 1 with us for the journey. I'll actually turn some of these into a bit more since we picked up the bladderfish. Then I'll look over my to-do list and see what's next. So, let me just edit this list. Right, so hole near pod 17, we did that. So that's fine. We did get a lot more quartz, so that's fine. We were short of copper, we're not anymore. We could go to the Aurora, explore that a bit. Let's go down to pod 12 near the ocean bed. Also life pod 19 and pod 7 are things that we want to check. And I think there's been some more signals added from the data bank. So let's have a look through here as well.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me. More than I can say for father.
Yeah, that's because she wanted
to talk about my more
sea moth.
tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm.
Yeah,
I don't
bet.
think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make that ultra high capacity tank. So I need to make a bit more glass. So at the moment I've got the lightweight one, which has been fine, but since we learned the ultra high capacity one, I don't see any reason not to give it a try. So what do we need for this? 4 titanium and 1 silver ore. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in that one. Might need to go and collect some titanium soon. So 4 titanium, 1 silver ore, which we've got some spare for. So high capacity tank. Then we can go over to the modification station and see what we need to turn that into the ultra high. Or lithium. We actually have that already. No, we have 1. Okay, so we're going back to the jelly shroom caves. Do I need to take anything with me? Probably leave the high capacity tank here since I won't be actually fabricating stuff. We'll go, we'll dive, we'll get what we can, and we'll come back. That is a better disembarkment. Base is less pretty than it was, I think, but I'm okay with it as it is. Right, this way. This is the jelly shroom caves. Or we could go off to the archway, but I think if we continue to scour the jelly shroom caves for the moment, that's probably fine. Just want to pick up more healing stuff because we neglected to do that when we were back at base last. Try and remember next time we return. We do need more titanium as well, so I'm just going to nip out and grab these. Drink. There is plenty of titanium around, so I'm not too worried about that. And also we'll want more quartz for glass and salt for bleach or curing meat. Try and be somewhat time efficient with what we're doing. This way, no, this way. Here's the way down. Get out and I'll repair that in a second. I want to get a little bit into the entrance here. About 180, make sure that we're a bit safe. Right. So, repair tool on 4. Just get that going. Cool. Done. Put the habitat builder on because otherwise I'll forget later. Diamond, not what we want, but we'll take it. Let's smash all these shale outcroppings. We'll get lithium from some of them. Well, that's the second lithium we need. Gold. Diamond. Lithium, that's the third. Gold. Right, that's all that we technically need, but I'm going to stay around and try and get some more just for the time being. Oh, thank you. There's a little bit. That's probably enough for me to start returning to the Seamoth, and then we'll do like another 1 or 2 runs scouring along the bottom for those outcroppings. Save my to-do list actually. Okay. Diamond. Definitely don't need so much diamond. Well, maybe we do. I don't know. There might be tech that we don't have yet that's all about like 200 diamond. Lithium, great. Bit more magnetite as well. Yeah, this I think is magnetite. And another bit. My habitat is struggling to recharge everything. It always happens though. Really should put maybe another solar panel up. Okay, back to the sea moth because time. No, thank you, crab snake. And we'll do one more. What's this? So nothing. That's strange. Ah, my inventory's full. Fine. Whoop. I will drink a bit of water. Go and try and pick that up again. It was just down here. There we are. And we'll go back with all our goodies. So back this way. Yeah, back over to our base while I'm sort of going in a straight line. I shall try and pour myself a drink one-handed. So this might go horribly wrong. Sort of see our Cyclops over there in the distance. Doing it two-handed because I don't want to spill this all over my keyboard. That would be bad.
Primary systems online.
Thanks, Habitat. Right, so we've got all the bits that we need for that ultra high capacity tank. The tank itself is in there, but we need to dump some of this stuff just before we move on. So gold goes in here, so does a diamond. We've definitely got enough lithium now. Salt goes over here. Turn this into more titanium. We'll do while we're passing. And let's grab this and make that ultra high capacity tank that I'm quite excited about. Oh, I don't think necessarily swimming faster is more important than let's put that in here. Being able to swim for longer. So that's taken us up to 225, which is huge, to be honest. That's looking really good. Magnetite and lithium, let's put those away. And the extra quartz. I'm going to start moving some of this over, actually. So what I'm thinking is maybe lead, lithium, and magnetite over to... Oh, and the silicone rubber. Over to the next adjacent thing. So lithium, magnetite. So we'll leave precious metals here. And then go lead, lithium, magnetite. Silicone rubber can go in this thing. Cool. Got plenty of quartz. I'm going to take 3 of it and make some more glass. Put some windows in some bits. Try and make the place feel a bit more open. That's what I'm thinking. So, not in this room. This room's mostly going to be reinforcement, if anything. In this one, for starters, and the one above is what I'm thinking. So, let's start by putting a window in here. One in here. Maybe one here as well. Let's do it. Do it in the diagonals for the moment. Always move it and see which feels better. That's okay. What about back behind this ladder? Yeah, that's alright. Doing a lot more quartz. I want to get kind of like everything all around here. We've got enough hull strength by far for that. Cool. So next, all the way up, we'll go sit in our comfy commands chair and then look at our logs and see where we're going to next. Because I think while we're sat here, our metrics are hunger and thirst don't change. Don't need any of that. Codes and clues. So life pod 7. 200 meters down. 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. So that's southwest of the southmost tip, I believe. We can try and find that. I could send out the camera drones and try and find it. Seems like a potential thing. We've done 4. We've done 6. Alien facility locations. Also, right, cave system with extensive fossil records southwest of enforcement platform. So we could also try and find that. That's 800 meters down though. We can't really swim that deep. That's 1200 meters down. We can't swim that deep either. So alien facilities are off limits for the moment. There was a suggestion added to, where is it? There's another Degassi habitat 500 meters down, which we could try and get to. Let's go to life pod 12 for the moment. 12 and then 19 are fine. We've done this one, so let's mark that as done. Technically, we've done the other one as well, wherever it is. This is the same thing. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go to 12 and then we'll go to 19. Nope, that was up again. Down. Down. Get some food. Alright, we'll replant that. So that one goes in there. Eat this one. Pick up a marble melon. Or 2. There's still a couple in there, that's fine. Do I have what? Oh, I wanted this up. What else? Brain. Put some titanium down. Yeah, I might add some walkways on the upper level so I don't need to do so much up and downing. I left my Seamoth outside anyway. Where'd I park you? Over there. Didn't need charging, so didn't think about it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So 12. This way! Might be towards the radiation. We'll find out. Quite a long way to go to get there. Gonna take us down a little. Yeah, radiation zone. I'll go get the... Go get the combination of the rebreather and the headset that I've got on at the moment. It's a sensible thing to do. I should move the wardrobe locker away from here. Give it to the moon pool. I'll take that with me. Bunch of extra space, but it's kind of necessary to put that on. Cool. 92 power, that's plenty. Off we go again. I was also thinking I should make some flares to drop them on the wrecks that I've been to. Because in general I can remember some of them, like this one. But it's easier if you just don't have to think about it and the whole thing's lit up. Like, that makes it very obvious that you've done and dusted the entire thing. Oh, what's that?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ow! Was that just a biter? I don't see anything. Not because I passed 100 meters. Something bit me and there's nothing close that is hostile. Oh, this thing. Bastard. They spit, like, needle things at you. Alright, so the edge of the mushroom trees. I didn't spot this while I was collecting the Cyclops parts, actually. Maybe I did. Maybe I just didn't think about it. Because 13 is also, like, in the mushroom forest. Oh, I see. It's actually past this rather than in it. So, yeah, different area. Ooh. Nice bluish colour. Some more materials and things. Oh gosh.
Greatly decreased.
I want to make sure this is not below 200 meters, otherwise it'll start getting crushed. Can I put this on? Is this safe? No. Ah. Right. Put that on. So it's going to be quick dives because time is going to be faster. Also, that looks like it will eat my face. That's where I'm going. Yep. That's not cool. You're not cool. I'll make sure I don't go below about 180 just in case. But if it's a straight dive down...
Volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Thanks for the warning. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I see that volcanic activity. That's certain. That thing is scary. Repulsion cannon.
New blueprint acquired.
PDA for a crew log.
Integrating new PDA data.
Don't think I see anything to scan in here that's new. Pygmy bulb bushes. Can't do anything with those. Well, I could probably like get some seed spores off them. Alright, I want to try and scan this if possible. Bone sharks. Feels like a scarier, more aggressive version of the sand sharks. Right. That's probably close enough. I didn't see anything else around here. I'm gonna... That thing's sparking with electricity. I'm gonna get out of here. Whoosh. Oh, good excursion. Yeah, painful. Maybe I should go into the Aurora and try and get rid of this radiation. It might make everything a bit easier. What else? There's pod 19 I was going to go to. That's 300 meters down. We actually found where Keen ended up, so there's options there. What's this? Oh, just a moon pool fragment. Yeah, we've got like a whole bunch of things that we still want to find. Repulsion cannon, what's that? Oh, it needs a propulsion cannon, which I have. But the propulsion cannon already spits things away, or at least can do. Wonder why you would switch over. Yeah, we want another power cell charger. Also, to find alien containment would be nice. Although I'm not sure what we would get out of that, if anything. We have here another bioreactor fragment, probably. Spadefish. Yeah, bioreactor. Which, for me, it just translates to here's some free titanium. That spadefish, keep our energy levels up. Anything else here just yet? Alright. Okay. New plan. We've flagged all these wrecks. We'll start going around them. Definitely clear them out. Mark them with flares to show that we've completed them. So I need to go and pick up a selection of flares. And then I can do the marking. What's this? Nuclear waste disposal? Great. I mean, I've got nothing nuclear yet, but that's interesting. Scanner room fragment. Yeah, we've already got that. So again, just free titanium. Thank you, Reginald. It will be delicious, I'm sure. More metal salvage. Yeah. Inventory full. Even if I eat Reginald. But I can drink a bit of water and then take it as well. That's good enough. So yeah. I'll go turn all this into titanium. Grab flares, make flares. And then start properly clearing these out and marking them where I've done them. I do like the way our moon pool and base look from afar. That's very nice. Let's see if that thing that we planted is actually casting light. Not really. Bit disappointing. So yeah, kind of what I was thinking was just some runways through there, but don't need them yet. That's for future me to think about. Titanium. Oh, this is going to take basically all my power. Probably not worth me doing now. It's those can go in there. Lead was the other side. Lead goes in there. Titanium can sit here.
Emergency power only.
Never fear. We have things to throw in the bioreactor, which I guess is going to be potatoes today.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh, another potato. We are. Eat the other one. Got one of those. Yeah, so sulfur. Do I have sulfur? I kind of stopped collecting it because there wasn't really much call for it. But now that I think about it, flares is actually quite good potential use case. So yeah, let's go to our life pod. It's got a fabricator with power. It's also only 100 meters away, so what are my cameras doing so far away? They've been grabbed by stalkers. Probably. That's kind of funny. There we are. Like, I had stuff in here. Yeah, sulfur. Cool. And one flare. Also got some miscellaneous emergency stuff, so quite nice. So, sulfur. So, personal tools. Flares. You get 5 for 1 bit of cave sulfur. So, great. Let's just make a bunch. Totally going to fill up our inventory. I can fit the last one in. And then I'll take like 5 out with me and leave the rest here. Sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So rest of the flares. Whoosh. Oh, let's go wreck diving. Then there's no real concept of distance on these things. That's perhaps my only annoyance with the scanning stuff. Can I just get in from here? Not quite. Gotta get in properly and then round and in.
All systems online.
Okay, so we'll go east and then we'll kind of swing round clockwise, for want of a better term.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So I can put that on 4 and go 4, then right click. Yeah, nice. And then yeah, we'll just scan whatever we can that we haven't already. Move on to the next wreck. Got a laser cutter already. I'm fairly certain I've done this wreck. The fact that I'm getting like fragments already, I recognise this pickup truck forklift. I thought, and I could be wrong, that things don't respawn in them, but yeah, maybe they do. Anyway, there's lots of metal salvage around which I'm not going to pick up. I'll just scan the fragments that we've not seen, or even the ones that we have seen, just to get them picked up. Oh, yeah, I saw that come at my face. Just a little bit of damage though, not too bad. Yeah, I think that's alright. Nothing exciting in this wreck, so on to the next one. So this was east. The next one round is Not exactly sure. So we'll go back. We'll kind of like zigzag back and forth, I think. So, back to the moon. Right. This is the next closest one. We have pretty certain we've done this one to death, but yeah, can't do the little trolley. Nothing there. That's not anything. Yeah. Is this even marked as a wreck? Yes, it is, kind of. So, 4. Go 4. Go that. Marked. Next one will be this one then. Because we just did that one. Or throw this down first. And see if there's any goodies. Again, I think we might have done this one. Oh yeah, this was the nuclear trash, okay, rubbish disposal. Yeah, nothing further here. And I don't think there's anything above it either. Okay. Alright, back in the Seamoth. Go back to base. That's just so we can get alignment for the next one. So, we were there. Now we're going this way, all the way to this one. Not sure quite what that clanging is. Am I hitting that? I don't think so. Maybe something's biting it. Ah, lost where I was going. This. Right. Yeah, I kind of wish the scanner had distance or the ability for you to flag things, like change their color. Like, interesting. It's a great big box over there. Okay, another wreck. Where else a flare? See if there's anything here. Sample analyzer. Cool. Non-functional though, but deglide fragment. Non-functional lab equipment. Beacon fragment. Haven't seen one of those since like the start of the game. Nothing around that edge. Fluid analyzer, also non-functional. Kind of building up a set of lab stuff almost. Wonder if we can put it on our desk back in our base. That. Oh, that's the flare. Cool. I think that's everything from this wreck. So So back to base again is this way. And there was like a non-marked long box thing just off to the side that we passed. So we'll just nip and check that very quickly. Oh, this is another wreck. So we'll do this on the way past. I've actually been here before, you can see from the titanium. So let's mark this with a flare. Scan what we can. Countertop. Why I didn't scan that before. Maybe I can put a counter down and then the lab equipment on it. Oh, am I full? I am full. We'll finish looking around here in case there is anything else to scan. Did I throw 2 flares here? Possibly. I might have flared this before. Or maybe it's just on fire. Maybe that's it. Is that just a sea glide fragment? Yeah. Grav trap. Beacon, grav trap, beacon. Yeah, nothing here I don't have already, so nothing I'm worried about leaving behind. Anything higher? Not really. Not unless this is a thing. I don't think it is. Nope. Alright, let's go back, drop off some of our stuff, and then pick up more flares, because we're out of flares. So this is now south and 2 dots to the left direction. So when we have to come back this way again. Glad I put this entrance in. Is a little bit convenient. Right, where am I going to put that? Put it over here. Then titanium can all go in the titanium locker. And for flares, I just need to whiz back over to my life pod. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back down again. We'll just go straight to the sea moth. We don't need to go back into the base itself. Then head out to whatever the next wreck is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, south and 2 bits there. So this is the next one. Off towards Archway A2, which is a direction we've not really been at all yet, so I don't know what we'll see over here. This is very shallow though. Some metal. Limestone outcroppings. More bits of metal. Caves. And a wreck. What do we have? Right, this is so close to my main base that I would be surprised if there was anything like groundbreaking here. I'm expecting it to be mostly like the early utility things. The countertop would have been nice if we didn't already have it. I think that's it. unless this is a thing. Cool. Thank you, Sea Glide. Well, we'll get some more sulfur while we're here then. No, apparently we won't. That is one without sulfur in it. Get some quartz then. Nope. Alright, we might get some sulfur from that thing now then. Yeah, there we go. And quartz. Because we always need more quartz. Yeah, but this wreck, bit of a dud. Anything fallen down while we're here? Worth checking just around the edge a bit. There's a sand shark, kind of annoying, but... Right, there's some red glowing, but I'm not sure what from. Nothing that seems dangerous to us anyway. Then up here is just a top bit of wreck and a stalker. Yeah. Nothing truly exciting there. Okay, back to base and then back out again. So this is now southwest and 2 ticks to the right. Just for alignment. So kind of what I'm doing navigation-wise is what you might call a depth-first search, where you go all the way to the end of a particular line of interest and then come back to the start and then repeat. And you do that when you don't know how far something is, but you know the approximate direction. So southwest and 2 ticks, that's where we came from. So the next one of interest is all the way over here, actually. Towards life pod 13, which I believe we've already seen, but we should mark it as such. Yeah, we've seen this wreck. I will have another poke and prod around it though, and of course throw the flare down. Dude, that is rude. Where are you? I will not stand for that. Oh, it's proper gone now. Is that another one? There's another one trying to eat me. You can kill them. Picked up so many creep vine bits now. Right, where's my sea moth? Over here. I just have to drop them all. I mean, I could throw them in the bioreactor, but I could also eat them. A tiny bit of food. Right, yeah, so I was going to double check that I've actually done everything in here that I can. I'm pretty sure that I have, but it is worth properly checking. So yeah, I repaired that, went into here. All of these I've scanned. Hello, II. I'll just eat you, probably. That's not a door I can go through. That's not a door I can go through. Yep. Looks like we are done in there as well. Back around to the sea moth. We need a bit of water, but we've got some with us, so that's fine for the moment. We go about that way. And then we were kind of like halfway between west and southwest, so we'll swing towards the next direction. I will hop out just very quickly and pick up some water while I'm here. Because we made a ton and push right here, so 1, 2, 3. I'll drink one now, the others for later. So west to southwest, that's where we just came from. So next wreck is all the way over here. And then we've kind of got 2 off to our right, which we can sort of see. In fact, I could do these on the way past. Let's do it properly, methodically, otherwise we run the risk of missing, skipping bits. Oh, this is life pod 3. Okay. Well, we've done life pod 3. But I will drop a flare. I don't think there's anything in here to scan that I didn't already. Nope. Also repairing it won't help. And I don't think there was anything around that I didn't pick up already, so... Back to base. We'll do this one on the way past, and then actually we'll go straight to that one because I know it's the next. So this was one of the first wrecks that we found. Hadn't really thought about dropping flares back then to mark an area as not of interest. Oh, I don't think I noticed that thermal thing here either. Yeah, don't think there's anything of note, really. Stalker's having fun with some bits of debris. Another bit over here, which might possibly have something underneath it. No, nothing. Alright, just back to the Seamoth then. Then on to that wreck. Oh, actually, do I have any flares left? I've got one. Good. Is that the right direction? That's my base. That's that one. I think it is. Pretty sure I've gone through this wreck as well, but we'll give it a proper check. Yes, I have. Tell because I've cut a hole in the top there. So I'll just run around. Check to make sure there's no other ways in, especially now that we've got a hell of a lot more time in our air tank than we did when we came here first. So this was one way in. I think this was how we got in initially. And then later we cut through the roof and realised that it didn't actually take us anywhere different. So, yeah, that's all fine and kind of as expected. So, back to get more flares.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. I wasn't gone that long. And I do appreciate the welcome back each time. Oh, flares from my life pod. Got plenty of space free, so... Oh, I'm also trying to think about where I haven't really scoured the floor completely for different things. So I've noticed the different areas of the game have different selections of materials. Like I'm seeing a lot of the beacon fragments, grav trap fragments, etc. At the very start areas, and in the mushroom trees area had a lot of Cyclops hull parts and engine parts, and like no beacon fragments. So there's definitely a pattern there. Right. Where was I? So I've done that. Done those 3. So this direction next. I'm thinking the red kind of like plains area is somewhere that I've not thoroughly checked the floor, because the red is just so big and in my face. So once I've done checking the wrecks that I can see, I should just go and search that a bit more thoroughly. That's my plan roughly anyway. But I probably won't do that this stream. Oh, there's 2 wrecks together, technically. I've been here before, but maybe not thoroughly enough. Like, yeah, definitely feel like I could do more here. So.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's fine. Get a bunch of titanium. Yeah, I'm going to finish up this wreck, and then I'll head back to my base and probably finish up the stream there. But this has been good so far. Like we've done a fair amount. Oh, well, it's one of those stabby things. I could probably fight it. Oh, there's another one in there as well. Do I want to? Let's give it a try. No, that feels like a bad thing. Don't think I'm actually killing it. Health fragment. Ow! The biter. It's off. Right. Anything I don't need. Well, I'll use the first aid kit. I'll drink some water. And try and be a bit more choosy about the things that I'm going to scan now. So scanner room fragment, we've got that. No way in on this edge. Okay. Go around the back. Still got 109 seconds. This high capacity tank is great. Metal. Laser cutter fragment we've got. Also just metal. Scanner room fragment there. Just try and like sneak my eyes around the sides, see if there's anything worthwhile diving into that thing for. Not seeing anything for the moment. Let's get some more air. Better park my sea moth. When it's close to you, it doesn't show it on the HUD, and I kind of feel like the sea moth should be shown all the time.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So that's just metal salvage. Yeah. No, nothing in there worthwhile. Oh, good to know. Now, can I do anything about this? Like, I've got propulsion cannon. Let's put that on 5. Not really. Not for that. Yeah, no. That's some things, but not the really big things. Still, this could be useful. Could be useful to have out. Right, I want to get in there. Can I move any of this stuff out of the way? Not really. Can I swim down through here? No. Guess it's designed specifically to be a maze to enter and navigate through to that, and that's like the tease from the outside, which is fine. Good to know in advance going in, I suppose. Right, all the way up here. Battery charger fragment, don't need that. Mobile vehicle bay fragment, don't need that. Chic plant pots we don't have yet. Now scanned.
New blueprint
Light sticks.
acquired.
Now scanned. That's cool. Can I open this door at all? No. Picture we've also got already. Like nothing in this room. That's a door that I can open. Alright, let's bring my Seamoth around here. Since that's going to be the way that we're going in. Light coming in this way. Right. Basic plant pot, that's new. Branch shells.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice. So I'm kind of presuming that they're all just indoors. Do anything about that. Oh, I can cut open this door. Let's get the laser cutter. Down 4. I'm hoping we get like a power cell charger from in here. That'd be nice to get that properly put together. Modification station fragment, we've already got that. That's water, which I'll just drink immediately. More water. Oh, here's that thing. Nothing, because we already got it. So that's just titanium. Kind of filled up our inventory a bit more. I want to go in and down. I want to get some air first. Yeah. Quick gulp of breath. I don't think there was anything this way. Like, we can't... That's battery charger fragment. Yeah. We've seen most of this stuff. I don't think there was anything to... no other directions to go around that.
Decreased.
So in here and down the terrifying lift shaft. Battery charger. Vehicle upgrade console. Cool.
Acquired.
Mobile vehicle blade fragment. Don't need that. Don't need that. Got the floodlight already. That's propulsion cannon, which we have. Can't get out of here at all. Out that way is nothing. Don't think there's anything else in this room that can help us. Yeah, that vehicle upgrade station, that's very exciting. Nothing further down. Alright, let's make our way back up and out. And I think I will do one last pass around the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But this feels like it was everything that might be here. We already checked all of the other sides for potential entrances. Nothing around the back. Didn't check on top actually. Even though we dumped our flare there, we didn't really give it due care and attention. Nope, that looks like that's everything. Okay, back to base then. Push. Clang. There we are, this way. And we'll see what's involved in making that vehicle upgrade console, because that sounds exciting. I do still want to check, right, just general ground areas in that red grassy plains area. Just to see if there's any other fragments of things that we've not seen, like the power cell charger. We need another one of those. Alien containment we haven't seen any of yet. Let's get in here. Whoosh. Oh, right. Habitat builder. Miscellaneous nuclear waste disposal. The countertop, yeah, I mentioned that. Plant pots. Interior pieces. Vehicle upgrade console. Build in the moon pool to upgrade docked vehicles. Okay, so computer chip and copper wire. We can go and make those for certain. Interesting that it's got to be built in the moon pool. Power's doing well in the base. That's good. Alright. I think I need table coral as well for the computer chip though. So, resources, electronics. Computer chip needs copper wire, so I need 2 copper wire. This is all of my copper again. And, yeah, 2 table coral samples. So just dart outside. Knife those things. Yeah. Inventory full, or I'd take the other one as well. Computer chip. We'll go pick up that table coral sample, then I've got 2 spare for another computer chip if I need it. Okay. Right, so that's all the bits that we need for it. Let's find out how to and where to build this. Empty. Way up. Not seeing anything. Maybe it takes one of the side slots. Let's deconstruct that hatch and find out. Because we can swim in. He's full. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So, full of junk. I drop for the moment. Sulfur. Can't drop anything in here, actually. I realise. Let's just drink some water. I'll do it from this side. Nice. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Right, so we can get a nice shade of purple. There we are. Interior colour can be, I don't know, sort of orangey yellow. Yeah. The stripe, can I get a strong gold? bit hard to get a gold colour without it being metallic. Yeah, so I want this to be a bit darker actually. Then I'll change the interior to be something else. Maybe just like a silver. Bluish silver? Sure, that's fine. Then name, Mothy for the moment. Because that'll do. Ooh, also, we have a fabricator and a nothing. Seamoth modules, prawn suit modules, torpedoes, vortex torpedoes, gas torpedoes. I don't have a prawn suit yet, but apparently I know how to make all of this cool stuff. Jump jet upgrade, thermal reactor, Seamoth sonar, torpedo system, perimeter defense system, solar charger seems like a good idea, and depth module Mark 1. And then common modules, high reinforcement, engine efficiency, and storage module. Alright, let's get a lithium and make that immediately. Because then I can, like, stick me breathy thing in it. Yeah. We'll do that first. And then I absolutely will finish. Because I said I was going to. I'm really bad at getting distracted. Lithium. Don't have any. Oh, I moved it, didn't I? Over here. Single lithium. There we are. Climb up, climb up. Oh, Mothy looks so stupid. It's great. So, common modules, storage module. Access upgrades. Storage module. So, how do I get into the storage? Is that the top? No, it's not. No, it says Mothy on the side. Storage on this side. Ah, okay, there. There we are. It's actually got quite a lot of room. I can put the propulsion cannon in there as well if I want. I keep hold of it. I can put, like, emergency food and water in there. That seems like a smart thing to do. Change the name colour. Bit whiter. Yeah, there we are. I think that's fine. Kind of like a dirty gold, but still gold. So I will want to make a depth module, which needs titanium ingot and glass, but I'm going to leave that for next time. Anyway, that's going to be the end of this stream for now. Thank you very much for coming everyone. I hope you've enjoyed watching this. Base is coming along spiffingly, I must say. It's getting bigger and better each time. I think next time we'll look to upgrade the depth capabilities of the Seamoth and sort of make improvements in that direction, and then we'll start going down to those lower areas like the other Degassi habitat, Keen's last broadcast location, and also that kind of like more dangerous life pod 12 that we visited. I shall turn that back on actually, because that was yeah, down there somewhere. Who knows? It's around somewhere. That one, yeah. Cool. But anyway, yeah, thanks for coming along, everyone. And I should be streaming again on Monday night, as usual, with my brother. We'll be playing Escape from Tarkov, but then back with Subnautica probably Thursday next week. Until then, take it easy, and see you next time.